Okay, hello. The last probably like 1.5 hours, I don't know what was going on, but yeah, bro, getting this game to, it's not even this game, there was this update for this game that was going on, and that took absolutely forever, and I feel like it was messing with the internet or something. Not the game itself, I feel like there was something wrong with the internet to begin with. But yeah, it seems like we're stable now. But yeah. I don't think there's anyone watching just as of yet. Am I even live? I don't even know if I'm live right now. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm gonna go to my channel to double check. Yeah, so it says there's an encoding overload at the moment. So do I look like crap? I'm gonna just do this to see if the frame rate is good on YouTube. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright. Okay, so this looks worrying. it doesn't have that many frames so far. Okay. Let's see what this game is about.
My name is Alta.
Ooh.
And I am a fighter.
Ah, you know.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared.
Oh, Void! How you going? Thank you for the 6 months. That's a long time.
If you give yourself no excuses.
Dude, you have to tell me, can you hear the game? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Am I too loud? Am I too soft?
The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so
you were louder than the game. Am I too much louder? I'm gonna make the game a bit louder.
3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally. I'm here. I made it. I can...
Oh.
I lost?
Hope?
How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world.
So how have you been, Aurelius? I've been good.
I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
That was rough. that was really rough. Is my PC the problem? Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good, I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. Rest for a moment. I'll just rest for a moment. ... Okay. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to. Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah! I can't carry it! Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No! This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Bro, this chick is going through she's going through an anxiety attack right now. Do I have to leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at this pace I'm going. I'll just have to leave it for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come to get the sword and resume the training. Bruh. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I feel good to move quickly. Go rest. Just for a second. Back to it. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Oof. Just gathering my energy, then right back to it. Rest in peace. Void, I've been good. How have you been? What have you been up to? She do be awake though. Hello. A very good morning, miss. Good to see that you're awake. I have to go. Well, I have both happy and sad news. Yeah, do you want to tell me? My goodness, you are not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Aw, cute. Say Boro would very much like a cup of tea, which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. On the good side, Silk Song comes out soon, and Marvel Rivals is getting Ultron in May. Hell yeah. Okay, on the bad side, Alta. Wanderstop is the name of the tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? So Anya says, I found out Val Kilmer passed away on the 1st. Yeah, rest in peace. No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems like I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps. if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not too far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword. Wait, is the sword supposed to be heavy? Of course not, it's just a sword. Indeed, we're in agreement with that. A sword and its normal weight. May I be asking what brought you here? To the forest? I'm looking for someone. Master Winters is legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it's time for a tea shop. Promised himself very... Okay. Something has occurred to me. You said you were not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd like, you'd like to help me make tea? The making of tea is good for your soul and body. Perhaps it'll help you recover. I'm a fighter, not tea maker. Yeah, fuck yeah. Not... Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat. Only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. I've been meaning to thank you. You helped me hit 240. Hell yeah! GG's on 240. Glad. You're not too far away from 500. Keep it up, bro. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. Miss Alta, Uncle Iroh would be upset with you. Very much so Iroh vibes. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I will be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. So, like, hypothetically, can I just leave? Can I just, like, pick up my sword and leave? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so... Okay, dialogue speed, toggle, camera sensitivity, I'll put it at like 20, 30. Okay, controller. Okay. Hold bellows button to heat. Bench camera sway, time machine, okay. Oh no, graphics, yeah. Widescreen, VSync. Graphics quality, I want it just high. Foliage. I want some tea, please. Bro, yeah, I had a cup of tea, yeah? I had a cup of tea, and then I finished it before the stream started, and I'm sad now. Okay, brightness, that's fine. VSync, resolution scaling, windowed. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Doors. Save us from the tariffs. Bro, nah, sensitivity too low. Dude, did you know that fucking guy? Did you know that fucking guy put tariffs on an island just with penguins? the poor fucking penguins. Bro, I remember I saw that. Dude, I remember I saw that, yeah? I think it was Christmas Island or something. So, I know that island is under Australia's control. Motherfucker put, what, like, 39% tariffs on that island? And then we're over here like, no one lives there. Are you putting tariffs on the fucking penguins? What the fuck is going on? This guy, I swear, thank fucking God for Trump. he oh man, he makes me laugh. Nope, still too low. I swear to God. Oh my God. Yeah, McDonald. Did he put tariffs on Christmas Island too? What's he fucking doing? putting tariffs on the people in the detention center and the crabs. The guy is fucking insane, man. Yeah, am I doing something wrong? It doesn't. It feels like the sensitivity is not going up. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put it at 100%. Oh, wait, no. I want to explore a little. Where's my sword? Oh, chickens. Oh my god! I took a chicken! I took a chicken! We can pet the chicken! How do I drop it? There. Can I pick up other animals? Can you guys hear the music in the game? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Can it be louder? Okay. Where's my sword? There's a workbench. There's a cave. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yeah. Wait, so I can do that? Let's see what happens here. Ha, that was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke. What a joke that guy is. Boro. Stupid name. Remember, Altar. Don't lose sight of why you are here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. She's the only option I have. If I find her, I just have to work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Oh, she died. Never mind, we can't leave. We're stuck in this fantasy world. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Ow. Please, be careful not to push yourself too hard. You've been in a great deal of stress. I thrive on stress. I can't be pushed too hard. I'm gonna say nothing. I just tried to escape. Well then. Hi, Justin. How's tings? Well then, I believe I will be returning back to look after the shop. As always, you're welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. Working on a secret art project. You got this. I believe in you. Go, Justin, go. Okay, then. So there are chickens over there. Can I, like, sprint? Well, it's a secret no more. Yeah, what's the secret art project? Tell us. Okay, so this is all the equipment that we have to be working with. It wouldn't be a secret if we told it, wouldn't? We'll keep it a secret. Who are you keeping it a secret from? That's the question. If the person you're keeping it a secret from doesn't find out, then technically it's still a secret. Okay, I guess we have to go talk to Boro. Hey. Well, I'll show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay. So you want me to take all of them? Okay. Okay, now what? Nintendo becoming money goblins this year, ain't they? They've always been. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you'll find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry tea leaves. Do you see the basket over there? Go ahead and pick it up. Then gather the leaves that's grown outside, scoop them into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. These leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. Ooh! They regrow plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. Okay. Okay, more so with the Switch 2 and its associated items. I don't have a problem with the price of the Switch 2 console itself. It's pretty much what I was expecting. I more so have a problem with the price of the video games that's coming with the Switch 2. I'm gonna say it like this here. I'm gonna wait closer to the date to see what actually the price of the video games are. And if I don't like it, I'm probably just not gonna get the Switch 2. Like, that's the thing. The game that I'm excited for the most is that fucking Bloodborne looking game, and that's not even coming out this year. And then for as far as I'm aware, Legends EA is going to be coming out on the Nintendo Switch as well. So why would I need to get a new system for that? It's not like it's going to have good... It's a fucking Pokemon game. It's not like it's going to have any good performance anyway, no matter what you play it on. No, I need to pick this up. Nope. Silk Song. I love Silk Sonic. I love the songs they did with Bruno Mars. The only thing I'm excited for is the video call feature, is we can share our shiny hunts. I feel like it would have just been better to introduce Discord or like other social media apps onto the fucking system itself, because I don't think it's going to be that well performing. Okay, anyways, I go here now. Okay, what do you want? Okay, you set the leaves to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they are fully dry, they will clump together into tea balls, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. It's paid, so I mean, there's that too. Yeah, I don't trust it. I like the old feature better, where it just records the previous 30 seconds of your gameplay or whatever you're doing, and then you can send that to your device, and then from the device you can send it wherever you want. I think that's actually a better system. I genuinely think that sort of system is better for creators than the systems in place for stuff like PlayStation 5 and all that, where you have to start recording at a certain point and stop recording at a certain point, because a lot of things happen very out of the blue. Like when I got my trophy for Stray, the trophy where you run away from the Zerks without getting touched, I wish I had a recording of that. Like the moment I did that, I wish I could press a button and the last 30 seconds were recorded. I wish there was something like that. Because now I can never see how that actually went. Okay, so the next step is to do a bit of gardening. Behind us is where the tools are stored in each of the... Oh, I already took them. You've already gone ahead and begun using all of those tools. See, you're already very much in the spirit of running a tea shop. You will just need... you will do just fine here. For now, though, all we're going to be needing is a watering can. It looks like a frog. Okay, I took it. Won't you? Okay. Okay, so I've already done that. We can grow the simple plant into a large one, almost like magic. Okay. Please imagine the grid surrounding the blue fern. Okay. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg, the miracle of life. Here, I will give you... Okay. Are you telling me to make a line? Oh no. Oh wait, what? Okay, yeah. Alright, done. Next step is to be watering it. Okay, please get the watering can connected to the... Okay. Okay. Watering can. Where'd my watering can go? Like, no! Boro, I need you to... Okay, watering can full. Let's... Oh! Heck yeah. What's up? Aha! You've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you've watered the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you made is called a small hybrid. Try using your watering can again. I've already done that. This is... Okay, I'll do it again. Nope. Okay, I've done it. What did you tell me to do? I wasn't reading. Okay, once a small hybrid plant has grown, use your watering can on it again. New seeds will grow right then and there. Please let me know once you've picked... Okay. So... What? Am I dumb? Okay, once the small hybrid has grown, use your watering can on it again. New seeds will grow right then and there. Please let me know once you've picked a fresh seed from the hybrid plant. Okay, so you want me to like water the fuck out of it? Gru and Bruce Willis? Who knows? Okay, let me... Am I... No, 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 no. Boro, can you please just move out of the way? Okay, so... Did I do it wrong? Pokemon Legends ZA looks good. Heck yeah. If you think Pokemon Legends ZA looks good, what do you think about... This is a slow life game, something like that. Okay, I made seeds. It's a cozy game. A diagram. For small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids give us fruits. Okay. Remember how you used the line pattern to make a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, you need to do a triangle pattern. You do have to reuse... you do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make a small hybrid. This is entirely a new shape. Okay. So how does that sound? Okay. So you want me to... So... One... Alright. We're doing something. Ooh! I got a fruit. Look at me go. I did it! I made a fruit! Wonderful, miss. You've excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip-chip, and we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Heck yeah! Within the pages of the field guide, you'll see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. Let's go! You can also learn more about fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of the fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? Haha, this is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. Nemo, if you're still in the chat, ZA looks good. Okay, tell me your thoughts on the trailer so far. Excuse you? Am I getting raided by a Larry? Hey yo! I don't have my... Hold on. I have not my bot. Wait. I have not my bot. Bot, where are you? Oh. Hi, I'm Sound Fox. How is you? Thank you for popping on the Larry raid. Hi Larry, how you? Thank you for popping in on your own raid. Cryo, hey, how are you? Wait, hold on. I'm waiting for my bot. Hi, hello, how are we all? Cryo, good morning. How you going? Larry, thank you so much for coming in and raiding me. I don't know how to English at the moment. Sound Fox, thank you so much for popping in on that raid. Y'all, if you're just popping in, make sure you drop a like. Ooh, my bot just popped up in my face. Make sure you drop a like, make sure you drop a sub. We are on our journey to get to 2,000 subscribers. Otherwise, some of my mods are gonna kill me. but can we do exclamation mark Larry La Vesta? Larry La Vesta. There you go. Okay. Yeah, nah. So yeah, just to introduce myself real quick. Hey, El Duderina, how you going? El Dude, thank you so much for popping in. Okay, y'all, if you're just popping in and you don't know who I am, I'm Aurelius. I do a lot of variety of content. I do all sorts of things on my channel. For video uploads, I do commentary, I do vlogs, I do reactions. The only thing that I haven't done is a sex tape. I've even done song covers. And for live streams, I do mostly like 99.9% gaming, and then the game that I'm playing currently right now is a game called Wanderstop. I'm going to be playing this for a couple of streams. I'm going to see where this goes. So far, I'm really liking this game, but after that's over, I've got a little game over here called Split Fiction that I'm going to try to play with a friend as well. So yeah, that's my plan. And throughout the year, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of vlogs in places in Sydney, botanical gardens in Sydney, and a whole bunch of commentary videos. So if that sounds like something you like, drop a like, drop a sub. Would really appreciate that. Otherwise, let's go back onto this game. Dude, Larry, how did the rest of your stream go? How many shinies do you have left to catch? That's my question. Also, let me drop a Cryo Noir. Cryo Noir. Will it be on break at 2025? Will you be on break? What's that mean? On break from what? Exclamation mark Larry Larvesta. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. 2K, dang. One day. I'll make it there one day. Cheers, but of course, yo, go sub to Cryo Noir as well. It's a begrudging sense of yeah, I just read that. I love how Aurelius still calls me El Dude Arena. Listen, listen. That's what I knew you as first. Do you know how many people still call me King Aurelius? Were you around when my name was King Aurelius? But yeah, was great. Finished with a Shalfa Togig. Mate, listen. I was about to use a pickup line on you. I was gonna say, mate, we gotta keep this in private if you're going toga kiss me. If you're going toga kiss me, yeah. Giovanna's a bot. Giovanna is a bot. That's a bot. Don't fall for it. Okay, however, we are now done with gardening. Let's make the tea. Come on, let's get going. Alright, sure. F's in the chat. F's for field guide. Pink flower seed. Bar. Magtail prefers... Perillips, Blue Prumba, Sunset Trebles, Chip Chips, Puff Pod, Vreetle Beat, Azzy Fruit. Azzy, you in chat? Oh my god! Duty Rudy! El Duty Duty! Dude El Rudy! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm flushed. I'm flushed. I did not expect that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bruh, a whole American buckaroo. You just turned me into an Australian millionaire. Thank you so much. You are the reason that I am rich now. Thank you so much. Okay, Azzy Fruit. That's it. Dude, you coming? Last day before the week off, and I'm just trying to get us some loose ends and counting the hours. How's you? Where did Boro go? I wasn't following. No. No. Oh, there. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Yeah, totally. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Bro, this chick complains too much. Oh goodness, tea making will crush the mind. If this was all too much information, then perhaps you should take a small break and just for the mind to relax. Ooh, Boro could tell a joke. I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, here's the joke. Are you improvising this? What? Yes, this motherfucker's improvising the joke. Why? Well, Boro is attempting to be more organic. Attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? No. Or would you rather skip the joke and just get back to making tea? At this point, yeah. Well, very well. I understand. You are quite pressed for time. Yeah, no, stream did crash. Souls, hello. I know y'all can see me now. I know y'all can see me now, but I'm getting way too many kilobits a second. Okay, anyways, in that case, let us return to the task at hand, which is to make a cup of tea. Behold, the tea machine. Crazy. Cray cray. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing a drink. It is user-friendly. Miss, I do not even know. Is it user-friendly? Okay. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages on your field guide. Okay. Pour the water. Heat the water. Okay, climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downwards to pour a fresh batch of water. Back, front. Okay. Heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling. Oh wait, how do you? How does that? Yeah, sure. What did you say? Okay, can't you? This is the best tea machine I've ever seen. Hobby, did you see my video? did you watch my video? Okay, can't you just show me these steps? I'm not sure if I want to constantly be checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I will show. Brush, fucking get to it. Not yet. Okay, you'll enjoy the gym story part. I said sorry like 3 times. Okay, the ladder can conveniently be used to access. Hold on, I just noticed something. Ah, so much better. This is so much more convenient, fuck. Aight. The ladder can be conveniently see all parts of the machine. Once you're up there, pull down the rope, pour as much water as you'd like. What the fuck? What a view. Bro, can you imagine giving this guy a head? Okay, anyways. Anyways. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Okay, where's the ladder? A neck, you mean? There's a thumb. Oh my god, those are the things from Spy Kids. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder. Okay. Slap that thing. Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring this out others? No, keep giving me instructions. I'm finding this nice. Why is Aurelius British today? It's just because Dan is in the chat. It's just because Dan is in the chat, innit? That's it. That is the only reason. I want to make sure that man understands me, okay? That fuckwit called me autistic once, and I can't stop thinking about it. You want to know what he said? He was like, he read something I wrote in his chat out of context, and then he literally said something along the lines of, Aurelius, sometimes I feel like you're autistic when I read something you write out of context. Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock. That ain't my fault, that's your fault! Anyways, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, of course, I am more than happy to. Next time you rotate the ladder... everyone's got a bit of the tism in them anyway. So he might not even be wrong, innit? Yeah, unsigned folks, innit? Next you'll rotate the ladder to the right to reach the valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer you to the boiling water. The valve? Ah, this. Autism or gifted spectrum? Well, yes. Can't be both. Fuck. Autism. Final answer. Okay, while the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it and an item in your hand. Will reach the infuser and ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser anytime at all. This is, of course, where you'll be placing the T-ball and chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay, so... no. Am I done? First put a T-ball and chip fruit into the infuser. Then what the fuck did I do? I need to go get the T-ball. I need to go get the T-ball. The T-ball. The T-ball. How to find T-ball? Where T-ball? T-ball. 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 Hello! I found the T-balls. I found T-balls. Hello. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you've added your T-ball. It's blue. Aqua. Looks like a swimming pool, bro. she kicked it. Okay, get off the ladder. Get a cup. No. Put cup. Oh no! I overfilled it. Okay, I think. Hello, here's your tea. Why is your teapot connected to a bong? There's something going on in this game, eh? There's something going on. Okay, is this the tea that you have made? Yes. Yeah. Aha, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would make the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice way. A cup of tea, a nice. Fuck me, I can't talk. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery? Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Yeah. Yes. Ha, I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. I like this guy. I like this guy. I need this guy in my life. There are things I like. Oh, do tell. What brings you joy? Defeating a rival, winning a tournament. I can't really think of anything right now. Winning a tournament. So I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. There's nothing wrong with knitting, okay? I've knitted, but I don't like it. Okay. For me personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum, what a feeling. If you have to put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible that you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters, and if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to perhaps you're not able to find her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give up on that. I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. Bro, she's... Bro, she's... This is teen angst, I'm telling you. If I don't find Master Winters, I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Bro, damn. Leaving mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and I let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see a big, strong warrior to have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Damn. That was intense. No. Nice! 18 months. Gosh darn it. Hobby? Thank you. Much love. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Keep moving. I can't. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy. I think Alta...
Why are you here in this forest?
Ooh, voices.
Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years.
I feel like I've been nailing the feeling of her voice just in a man's tone.
Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. This is the motivation I needed. I need the fear. I need the anger. I need to lose. I can't use it I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this? Huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once. Thank you for the reminder. Damn, 19 months. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I thought you were still talking. Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Rest in peace. F's in the chat for Alta. Ah, there you are. Coming around again. I must say, continue to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating for his triceps. Gaslighting much. I like this guy. I like Boro. I hope he doesn't turn out to be evil. I really hope he does not turn out to be evil. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights. I don't know. I'm just certain something's wrong. I'm knowing exactly what the problem is. You do? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a Snowy! Oh my gosh, hello! How you going, lovely? I'm not a scientist doctor. I do not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. I feel attacked. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. I feel so attacked. Ayo, one of the mods, can we drop Snowy's link? Do we have a... I think we can do exclamation mark Snowy. Wait, let me try to beat you all to it. Exclamation mark Snowy. Snowy. No, that's not how you spell Snowy. Snowy. I screamed it. Is that it? Yes. Notice your go. Sub to out snowflake. Oh, whoops! There's a typo in there. There's a typo in there. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix her. Hold on. I said wait. Sub to... Heck. Okay, notice you go sub to our snowflake. Okay. That should work. Hey James, how you going, mate? There you go. How's it going? Bro, I am honestly so nervous for I'm so fucking nervous for the game tonight. Rabbits versus Roosters. I want Rabbitohs to win, but like at the same time I'm like, yeah. You scream. You scream. I scream. You scream. We all scream for Snowy. Snowy scream. No. No. I'm good, bro. Loving the footy this season. Bro, I've been so into the footy this season. I've been loving it. This month has been fucking great. I've been loving it. I've been watching most games as well. Okay, I'm not a scientist. Oh yeah, I just read that. But it is obvious you need to... you need some time to rest. To take your attention of the task... to take your attention of this task of yours, just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing you great harm, it seems. Bro, it's the first time I've watched properly since 2015, maybe since Penrith aren't winning. that might be part of the reason. Like, last couple of years, like, ever since Penrith got on their fucking 4-peat, I've only been watching the final series on Origin, and then, like, when I'm watching Origin, like, half the times I'm like, who the fuck is this? Who is this playing? Who is that playing? I had no idea the Hammer existed. I had no idea Hammerso existed. I had no clue that Reece Walsh existed till last year, and then I'm just like, who the fuck are all these people? What happened to Kalen Pongard? Yeah, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of people existed. But then this year I'm watching and I'm like, oh my god, there are so many cool and good new players, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm probably, I don't know how long I'm gonna play this game. My plan was to play this game until the game starts, but I might just like chuck on 9 now in the corner of my screen and play the game and play this game and watch the footy at the same time. Aren't you a Bulldog supporter? The Bulldogs are fucking coming first, bro, and it's crazy. I reckon the Bulldogs can actually win this year. I reckon the Bulldogs can actually win this year. Okay, anyways. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through will be worth it. You think? Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You're welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, and that's if that's what you want, and then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. Whew, deep. But in the tea shop you can spend some time relaxing. I love tea. Will it fix you? No. I disagree. Tea fixes everything. A cup of tea fixes everything. but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? No, this is a good idea. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come and speak with me. Take your time, there is no rush. Man, can we just for a second appreciate the visuals of this game? It's so pretty. It is so pretty. Can you guys hear the music? Can you all hear the grand piano? The stars. Okay, let's go talk to Boro. Yo, I need to ask something. I need to ask something to your gamers, yeah? I'm playing this game on mouse and keyboard, okay? I swear to God, I don't know what's happened to me over this last year, but I prefer mouse and keyboard so much more to a controller. Like, it is so much better. I have the choice on using a controller for this game, but I'm just not doing it because mouse and keyboard just feels a lot better. Am I crazy? Hello. Okay, welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time you were here I pointed out the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken all the tools off the rack. You must be feeling eager to do shop management, eh? Why Boro feels the exact same way. Okay. The broom is useful for sweeping up any slight unsightly leaf piles. PC Master Race? Dude, I don't know. Is it... do you prefer mouse and keyboard, or do you prefer a controller? That gather outside. And if you have any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Okay, similarly, notice the weeds growing outside. Perhaps you will use our clippers. Firstly, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Weed. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all... I also love that your team's mascot punched the shit out of that kid. What? Who? What kid? Reggie? What the fuck happened? This is quite a lot of information, yeah? Okay, sweeping, weeding. Reggie punched the shark's back. No fucking shot. Damn. Damn, bro. First Reese Walsh says, fucking I can't talk. First Reese Walsh says your mom to a kid, and then Reggie punches a kid. Man, just keep the kids away from the fucking games, I swear. I hope you'll be taking good care of the shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is your dishwasher. What? When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it on here, one of the dishwashing... okay. Huh. Damn. Then the cup will be dropped over here at the maintenance room. Okay. The traditional rail, and then the waterfall dish system as the olden times. Okay. Is everything making sense so far? Yeah. I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let's use this apron to be a part of you. Cute. Wow, this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Alright, what do we need to do? We're at my sword. It's your lovely sword, beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift here. Next minute, this guy is Miss Winters or something. Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Bruh, this guy. Please come with me. That's fucking hell, bro. I'm coming. You swear the doggies are gonna go 6-0? Probably. Who are they versing next? I said this in my last video that I made, but I think the dogs are a genuine good chance at the premiership at the moment. Yes. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. Knight and then a buy. Knight. Oh. Money's on the dogs. Money is on the dogs. Knights don't got a chance against that team. Snake Eyes, I'm lurking, Habibi. Thanks, Habibi. Tea, innit? If that's okay with you, Habibi. Of course, that's great. Wait, fucking... hold up. Hello, Key the Gamer. Good evening, Gov. Evening, Key. Oi, bruv. Do I have a command for Snake Eyes? Hey, Savvy. What should my command for Snake Eyes be? Tea for a crumpet? Simp. What? Tuesday, innit? No, like the message. What's the message gonna be? Snake Eyes. Waiting for a message. Woof. I'm gonna kindly decline that message, but that's funny. I'm trying to think as well. Key the Gamer, thank you so much for the subscribolution. Thank you for the scribolution, this subscriptition. Thanks for the subby wobby. I'm looking at snake puns, wait. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait. My anaconda don't want none unless you want bombs on. So, exclamation mark snake eyes. What do you want your command to be? Savvy, what do you want your command to be? Perfect, it looks quite lovely here, don't you think? You don't know how important the sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword, and it seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything that there is to know about blacksmithing. But as soon as I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make a sword, it was too complex. If I want to become great, I would have to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked the one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive, demanded a million alterations. We did not stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would... so check out this savvy... Yeah, okay, sure. One sec. If I can find you in the middle of my 100 commands. Okay, exclamation mark savvy. I'm not a blacksmith, I'm not a tea maker, I'm not a fighter. That's all I intended to be. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being to hold it anymore. Oh my god, hi Eden! Happy time zones. How you going, lovely? How's the morning going? However the morning is going, I can almost guarantee the morning ain't as beautiful as you. Okay, I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having any questions before you start? So how exactly am I supposed to run the tea shop? I'll figure it out. Oh, whoop. And if you're needing a refresher on how to make plants, it's going pretty well. It was a pretty morning actually. I put a pic of the sunrise in Pop's Discord. Yeah? Wait, I want to see. Okay. Poppy. In general. That's pretty. There's a football field over there. That's pretty. Okay, how's the weather been for you? Oh, bro. The weather at this time of the year... The weather at this time of the year in Australia is absolutely fucking perfect. It's been amazing weather over here. But yeah, hi Nuggies, hi Blue Nuggets, hi Cryo Noir, fuck it, hi Dan, Blue Nuggets, exclamation mark Cryo Noir. There's a book in there in gardening, blah blah blah, you may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better. Who the fuck is Sylvia? Lots of tornadoes last night. The only thing, a tornado cannot blow me away the way that you blow me away. Yes. the only thing that can blow me away harder than a tornado is you. Was that a stroke? Yes. Yes. I tried way too hard to think. Okay. I was getting to it. God, I'm on my break and still getting buzzed around. Okay, so I was supposed to be in a meeting at 8:30 and I was chatting to you. Is that what really actually happened? Okay, with that, let us begin the exciting team management adventure. Yes, exclamation mark snake eyes. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it right now, happening as we speak. Okay, that's good for us. Good for us indeed. Okay, Do I need to say something? Hello, miss. Something I'm assisting you with? Nope. Okay, in that case... All of us casually ignoring work to chat with Aurelius. Bruh. I'm a bad influence, I'm telling y'all. I'm a really bad influence. I don't know what I'm doing. No tea for me. Bro, I finished my cup of tea and I'm really sad about that. I finished my cup of tea before I even started this goddamn stream. Spill the tea. There's nothing to spill. Tips for using your inventory. You can okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get into my shop. Worst dad joke ever. Wait, what the fuck did I say? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Do I have any seeds? Where do I get seeds? Hello? Oh, whoops. I don't mean to do that, but okay. Like, on my okay. I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Okay, so... I had so many meetings and training sessions yesterday, I was so done by the end of the day. Well, I'm glad your day is over and you're on a new day today. Remember, every day, every new day is another chance to be better than yesterday. I don't know, I'm having a stroke. There's a human. There's a goddamn human. Hello? Hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? That's very customer service. No thank you. I'm fine, no tea. Thank you for asking, though. In that case, I'll do something else. A friendly reminder, you can hold space and highlight the current location of characters who... There's someone who wants to talk to me. Do you want to talk to me? Why do you want to talk to me? Did I do something? Hello? We saw tea here. Buy some. I am calm. Cool as a cucumber. Me. Cucumber. Cool as a cucumber, sweet as a pickle. Sweet as a pickle. Don't listen to me. I think it is a pickle, to be honest. That's why I said it. I can't tell. I'm all ears. You're all ears, I'm all eyes. Are they? Who made the rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense, this is a tea shop. Has intrinsic set of rules inherent to the existence. Rule number 1, you are here to drink tea, not to... didn't make the rules. Miss Alter, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Cool as a purple truncheon of justice. And then she puts a fucking dick in the chat. Cool, as cool as a penis. I can tell you're all eyes. You just look at, by the way you look at Gemma. Man, Gemma is a beaut. She's gorge. Okay, some of them will ask for tea, some of them will not. It is being entirely... we are not in control of them, no. But, the rules. Has Miss Alton never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I put my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. They could at least try to respectfully take tea when I offer it. She's determined. I demand that they drink tea. I know, right? Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Who wants tea? I need customers. Hello. Will you please buy some tea? Hi. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final! You wanna know what the worst part is? That is something that I would actually say in real life. Like, I will go ask someone, hey, do you want a cup of tea? They'll say, nah, it's okay, I'm gonna make some for you anyway. Like, that is literally what I would do. She needs to chill out. Okay, anyways. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that's what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Man, she needs a therapist. she actually needs a therapist, bro. Let me explain to you what my day has been like. Wyatt, I collapse every time I go into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. I have to be nice to complete strangers. I don't want to say any of this. I want to say, actually, don't worry. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Man, this customer is freaked out. This customer is freaked out. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Mm-hmm. Yes, are we good? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Oh my god, this bitch is crazy. This bitch is absolutely fucking crazy. Alright, can we talk? I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh my god. I didn't mean that. Dude, help. Boro, they left! The person in the game just walked in front of me for no reason! Aha, I see. And did this happen to... And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes. I don't like these options. I don't like these options. Bro. This is Cloud from Final Fantasy all over again. I don't like the options for... Okay. Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you're tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember that making tea is only part of being part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yeah? Just as a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them! Dude, this chick... My head is hurting from this shit. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't need me then. These people seem like real losers. What the fuck, bro? Dude. Is this a psychological game? I know this game touches on hints of mental health issues, definitely, but... Oh, dude. Gotta go, tea break is over. Hope you enjoyed your tea break watching this tea game. Sorry, wait, I just got a text from my job. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna go do two things. I am invested in this game, but I have a rugby game to watch. So I'm gonna go get my phone charger, and I'm gonna charge my phone and watch the game, like, on the corner of this. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we can go... We can see more of this game when I come back. So, dancing shoes on, I'll be right back in a second. hello, back. Okay, so we're going to pick... Oh, no, no. What is going on? Alright, now. The game hasn't started yet, that's good. Okay, maybe you just haven't tried losers. Sounds like you don't need me then. Okay, let's see what he says to that. Oh, and Miss Alta, the idea of assisting is to demand tea consumption at all costs. Exactly. It wasn't more for... And why the confident assertion? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here, or I'll go insane. Otherwise, I'm not making progress on something. I'm going to freak out. Okay. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure you'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Hi. You want to say hi to the camera? Giovanna? Hey, over here. Alright. Giovanna just bust through the door. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can do Boro's favorite pastime and in the whole world, drink tea. Perhaps a cup of tea for yourself. I think you might like it. You should field guide, find fruits and plants that would suit you. Hey Sid, how you going?
I'm fine, thanks.
Tell me you guys just heard that. Tell me you guys just heard that. Yo, did you just... Tell me you guys just heard that. I said, hey Sid, how you going? And then Siri responded, I'm fine, thanks. Okay, anyways. Oh, damn. Okay, it's time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of tea while downtime. Sure. Alright, in that case. Oh. Siri, get out of here. Bro. Teacup. Probably, eh, bro? Giovanna, do you want to say hi to the camera? If you come to my foot, I am gonna make you say hi to the camera, though. trinket. I love the art style of this game. Same! It's really cute. Quack quack to you. That's a weed. Oh, the bunnies are going out. Sorry, I'm watching a rugby game too. I found pink seeds. Okay, stash that. Alright, Latrell Mitchell is back at center. I'm happy with that. Teacup. Up, kickoff's on. Smash him. Oh, go bunnies. Come say hi to the camera, bro. Or not. Oh. Hi! We found a customer. Wait, who just dropped the ball? Wait, who just dropped the ball? Whose feed? Rabbito's got the feed! It's 1 minute in! Whoa, I need to see what happens this set. Okay, we got a pass to... Who's this? Our number 4. I don't know who our number 4 is. Okay, and then we're gonna be passing it through to... We're gonna be passing it through, going through the middle. We're only 30 meters out. We're probably setting something up to the left. Okay, one big run from Todola! Okay, we're at the 20. What are they going to set up over here? Okay, they're going to go closer to the post over here. Up, Jai Gray! Almost got it in. Okay, they're gonna do some set play to the left. I can already see it. I already see the depth. Alright, it goes from Thingo to Thingo. And then up, Latrell to that dude. Latrell, I expected better from you. Alright, last tackle. I'm gonna be putting it up. Oh, we don't have any of the high jumpers. That's a knock on. That's knock on Souths. Yeah. Oh no, it's knock on Roosters. Wait, sorry, I'm watching a game. I'm watching a game. Sorry. I feel like we just got away with that. Alright, let's go, Humphreys. Okay. Oh, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. We just got away with it again, I think. Okay, we just got away with it again. We are way too close to the line. Okay. Wowie McZowie. Wowie McZowie. I don't think he knocked it on. Okay, Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. Well, it is. Okay, dude. It's Jai Grey with the feed. Oh! Trell! Okay, wait. Okay, so Wyden's gonna play the ball. We're gonna spread it out to the right. No, we're not. That's a dummy half run. We're probably gonna spread it out to the right now so we can set up in the middle. Okay, yep, spread to the right. Junior Totola! Okay, this is the perfect place to set up for a try. This is the perfect place for a set piece. Okay. Okay. Jai Grey. Oof, got absolutely fucking manhandled over there. Okay, this set is not going to go anywhere. Yep, this set didn't go anywhere. Okay, let's get back to this game. Giovanna. Nope. Okay, this looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. That's correct. No way. No freaking way. Is it really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing, stupendous, I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the knight at your liege. A fair day upon you and also upon me. Who is an actual knight? Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. Wow. Oh, Jai Grey. Meow. Oh no, what happened to Humphreys? Why is Humphreys off? Coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Who's Timothy? Timothy? My son! Aww! And he's just the best darn son in the world. Aww, that's sweet. Aww. Y'all want to see my son? Hi. My son doesn't want to be on the camera. That's so cute. I love Gerald. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum and he adored it. Yeah, totally. You can see the excitement in his eyes. Did you know that cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's that if he ever forgets me, he can look down at his torso and there I am. This is so sweet. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know, oh my god, that broke my heart. I don't. Oh, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Okay. Let's see another. I want to see another photo. Let's see another. This is us at 3 a.m. This is so cute. Son. Giovanna. Did the Chooks just fucking score? The Chooks just scored. Oh my god, they just scored. Bro, rip. The Chooks just scored. Fuck me, dad. Okay, yo, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Be right back. I'll keep this screen on. This screen is cute. I'm gonna go feed my cat. So yeah, be right back real quick. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. This is us at 4:22 a.m. What? No, don't I? Oh my gosh! I guess you're right. I'm seeing a pattern now. Let's see another photo of Timothy. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. How cute. Well, Timothy can't vote, but he loves the electoral process. Totally. Or is that he loves tennis? I forget. I forget. It's one of the two. Now I want to see more. I like these. That's cute. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Okay. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? More. I don't have a like command. Thanks for trying. Okay. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Were you now? Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk, or did I just sob on the podium? Who knows? More. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. Bunnies are in. Oh, it's 6 again. Okay, whoa. Something's about to happen. We got a 6 again in that 10. We got a penalty as well. Alright. Take a tap, just run as fast as you can into the middle. Dude, if you're ever gonna do a set play, now is the time to do a set play. Hell yeah. Let's go Mama Ellis. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're right in the middle. We're gonna do a set play to the left. I can already see it. Okay. Oh! Wait, we don't have a freaking halfback. Who in the world is that? Is that Cody Walker? I did not know Cody Walker had that much strength. Okay. Oh! Bro, what a try! Hell yeah! Let's go! GG's! Oh, that was set up to fucking perfection. GG's! Sorry, I'm watching. I'm watching a rugby game. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, that was beautiful. Who did that? Who was that final pass? Bro, I would suck his dick. Who was that final pass? Whoever the new number 13 is, I know it's not Cameron Murray. Hell yeah. Okay, anyways. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have. We buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Yeah, okay, why? Exactly, that's what Timothy says every time we do this, and it's all part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. What's the score? 6-all. 6-all. 6-6. Let me see another. I'm enjoying this. This is from when we recorded our spoken word album together. Spoken word album doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it is the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of a creative terror during the recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks the bond between father and son. I want to see more. Oh, I was honestly actually genuinely enjoying that. I was genuinely enjoying that. Okay, that's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every single one of my photos of Timothy. I liked them. That was cute. Now that I've gone through all of them, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave some of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on the shop wall. Yes? Great. Which photo do you want? Cheese museum sweater. Ah, different one. Okay, 3 a.m. wake up, fishing council, different one. Horseback riding, 8th grade graduation. No. I want the voice recording one. Cornflower spoke, yeah, that one. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very... You don't just say that. That would break my heart. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Oh my god, that's so sad. Sure, whatever you like. Whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes. Then I will absolutely drink tea as a part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you would prefer? Well, I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired from all of the walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up, give me an old shot of energy? Okay, so I have to press F. Something to wake him up. How do... I don't know what to make. Dude. Help. Boro. Help me. Oh, okay. Wait, dude. Okay, how do I... Okay, so let's look at this encyclopedia. Simple plants, pink flower. Okay, so in that case, Q. How's farm game? Good. I'm watching rugby right now. Damn it, we almost scored. so what I'm gonna do is... Okay. You absolute piece of shit. Screw you. Screw you. Was that necessary? I found an Azzy fruit. Okay, so... It seems a little bit too calm. Screw you. Is there a... How do I... No. Okay, fine. Luck. Okay, so... I need tea leaves. Did they just kick it out on the fool? Good job, Townsend. Thank you for sucking. Okay. Bloody Ravalawa. Alright, let's go. We can make some tea now. Hey Nugs, how you going, mate? Okay, now... we go to the prep room. So I just slapped some 40, thought I'd drop in? Hell yeah. Still got a little bit to wait. So this guy wants a pink tea? I was running a drug lab on the schedule, beat it in 3 days. Okay, Salts, come on. Come on. Okay, wait, where's the thing at? Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Salts, come on. Come on, the second tackle. We got this. Bro, shoot it through the middle again. Set Totola up again. Up! God, they're just throwing goddamn trick shots. Latrell's doing absolutely nothing, I'm telling you. Alright, come on, come on. Up. Oh! Joy Gray! Fuck. They're off. They just scored. They just scored a full field try. God damn it. I did not enjoy watching that at all. I did not enjoy watching that. Okay, hold on. So, how many do I got of these? I got 6 of these. So... the fruits is what gives them the colors. Oh, it might not be a try. Almost done. Yeah, team started good and I was like hell and scripted BS. Pfft. Also, yo, thank you guys for the 14 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit the like button already, make sure you do so. If you're just popping in, make sure you drop a like. And if you haven't dropped a sub, we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. We're not that far away. Let's go. Drop a sub. Appreciate it. Can we speed it up? Okay, come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. You got a second chance. They didn't score. Come on. That was such a let-off. Come on. Come on. They're setting up to... Oh, good. Good. Yeah, man! Oh, dude. I was about to say they're defending up to the left. Look at the right side. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's no overlap, but okay. Eat. Oh, bro, Totolo was about to score again. Was that Totolo or Mom was Ellis? I can't tell. Okay. Last tackle. Oh, that was... Oh, shit. That was a hell of a tackle. Angus Crichton just killed him. Okay. Got a T-ball. Where's my bong? There. Okay, and then... I think that's what he wants. Whoops. I overflowed it again. Where are you? Dude, is this what you want? Or is it the wrong color? Here you are. Okay. I'm still pretty exhausted. I guess it doesn't help with the energy. Let me try making a different kind of tea. Sorry. Okay, let me try that. Sure thing, I've got all day over here. So he needs like a... Yuck. Okay. Dude. Okay, so notice something interesting happening to our tea machine. Oh, what the fuck? Have you seen the flowers sprouting in the machine in the tree? Miss it, no accident, because there's a spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. Oh! You see, whenever the tea gets poured down the drain, it is the factor of being itself. So you're unused, actually hydrating the tree. Okay, the more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please, do not fret the tea you make that's unused. All of it will find a purpose in the end. I don't know what the hell any of that is supposed to mean. What color did this guy want again? Blue seeds, okay. You want something purple. And I got blue and pink. So something purple. I understand not. Okay, in that case, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna put blue in the middle and then pink on the other side. Let's see what that gets me. Nope. Oh, okay. Got him. There's a puff pod. Weeping Weedle. So I'm assuming that's pink in the middle and... Okay, let's try it. So pink in the middle. And blue on the outsides. Okay. That's Azzy fruit. Okay, in that case. So let's put the pink in the middle. And blue on the outsides. Hmm? Okay, so we got the Vreedle. I see another fruit. So that's all of them so far. Pockets full. So I'm gonna use the puff pod. That looks like the color that he wants. Yeah, that looks like it. Oh, Bunny's getting close. Oh, dude, don't hog the ball like that. Should have just thrown the pass early. Okay. Oh, double knock on. Okay. I forgot to do something. What did I forget to do? I keep overflowing it. Okay, dude, is this what you wanted? Tell me this is what you wanted. I'm still pretty exhausted. I guess the tea doesn't help with energy. Let me try making a different kind of tea. If you could be a poker witch for of the 1000, would you be? Huh? A poker witch of the 1000. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I have no clue what that means. Okay, so I did something wrong again. Where did you put your cup? So, where's your cup? Oh, there. Asking what Pokemon would you be if you could be one? Oh, what Pokemon would I be if I could be one? That's a pretty good question. If I could be a Pokemon, I'm just testing something away. Probably a Kadabra or Alakazam. Like, that's the Pokemon that I would be. Because they got the intelligence and the power. What about you? Okay, guess we have to try something else. Let's go get some more tea leaves. Oh wait. We still got a tea ball. Okay. So we tried the puff pod. Is the puff pod not what he wanted? Okay, I'm gonna go get some just in case. Shrink shroom. Dupe shroom. Hue shroom. Gift shroom. Shrink shroom. Butterflies. Tastes like... oh, okay, wait. There's actually... With mint, who have wronged you, makes nostalgic, tastes like the first minute, and high in caffeine. Savory, nutty, body... Okay, so I'm guessing Azzy's? Wait, what? So Azzy... If it's high in caffeine, that means I should be using the Azzy fruit, right? So, okay, let me try that. It didn't work before, but let me try it. So, Azzy fruit. Why did it overflow again? Okay, dude, is this what you want? Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah. This is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out? And for crying out loud, please stop. Yay, GG's in the chat. Yo, GG's in the chat. We did it. we freaking did it. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone's ever made. Thank you! By the way, can I ask you about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke, it's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in the woods and all that happened, so I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, You shall bear the mark! You shall become the shade! Its prisoner, its companion, its smouldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think the witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously, that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking, literally. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did 100 sit-ups after. I did 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So you know, I'm pretty sure I'm peak physical condition right now. That's. What's the hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you. Look, I understand this is the kind of thing probably new for you. If it's really concerning you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? Wow. Wow. See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Sure, if you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of the tea, like a knight. Okay, GG's, we did it. Where's Boro? Boro, I did it! So he's leaving. Where'd you leave the cup? Oh. Hi again. You're back again. Say the local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Then I say, you're in good... Hang on. What comes next? Oh. Then you're in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excitement, murmuring. Did you know that in the communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be... How about I bring you some tea? Yes, I know that Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you're in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. Wow. That's why, for merely the price of a room and a board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture to this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please don't rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortunes. Cool. Anything else? No. Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry, or whatever. Say, let's discuss ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. This guy's not getting it. This guy's not... Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper proper fence heights, anxiety, and many more. Okay, parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I am trying, but I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreedle tea, I suppose I could do a Vreedle tea ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreedle tea. So if you have Vreedle tea, great, I'll get you some Vreedle tea. Back in a second. Yes, sir. So, Boro has thought of something. Meow. Something that you may wish to know about. Okay. Within the shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen... Ooh! Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through to our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reasons with a drink request, you can simply go and look in the book. Okay, nice. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far... Oh, Jai Grey. Okay, far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. We have 69 people watching. Rank and pocket is rough. really, why? What's going on? I don't understand how to do pocket TCG, so yeah, explain it to me. Well, hold on. This set looks interesting. Sorry, I'm watching a rugby game right now. Oh, Jai Grey, you absolute beast. I love you. Okay, anyways. Oh, I thought that was a fourth tackle kick. Okay, that's just an end-to-end kick. That was a big kick, though. Who the heck made that kick? Okay, anyways. We are simply custodians tending to an ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers using the book to solve customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Okay, nevertheless, okay. Cannot explain what's wrong with me. Well, it's possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Atlas' conundrum does not have a clear answer. So my, what a dilemma that would be. Okay, yes, but let's not think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers is only for shop-related questions. Okay. Riddle tea, I think he said. I got that. I can make that. Okay, give me this. That is not what I meant to do. Whose pocket? My pocket. Your pocket. Yep. Okay, that's over here. Oh, whoops! I forgot to let it through. God damn it, I keep making it overflow. Okay, where is Weirdo? There. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreedle. Oh gosh darn it, the roosters just scored. Okay. Good morning everyone. Hi Silver Fox, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Lovely to have you here. As is customary, the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. Fine, one ceremony, that's it. Very good. Come, let's adjourn the place of the ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh. This isn't a town! I literally just do it anywhere. Anywhere? No, there has to be a spot. The hunter's manual says there has to be a spot. Okay. Okay. Soz, I'm dropping frames. Oh no, Cody Walker's gone. Okay, give me a sec. Honestly, put Trell at 5/8. Hi, Poppy. How you going? Thanks for popping in. Wait, sorry. I am watching a rugby game as well at the moment. Come on. Come on. Smack into them. Oh my god. Hi, Maddie. How you going? Thank you so much for popping in. What happened to Ravalawa? Was he going off or was he just taking a walk? Oh, Jai Grey. Oh, you sexy animal. I love you so much. Okay, anyways. Man, this set was so bad. The title update is hour for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's hours? It's hours? Aww. Nah. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna play it on Monday, I think. So how are you finding it? I think it's cute. I think this game is really cute. Sorry, I'm watching a rugby game. Wait. Okay, nothing's going on. Just get with it. Pick any spot at all. Okay, let me just put this cup down, and then I'll pick up a spot for the ceremony. Are you done? Go sports. Nope. Out. I gathered. I gathered, Maddie. I hope you enjoy the Mizotsune. Yes, that's the word. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about the update. Like I said, I'm probably gonna play it on Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna play with my usual Monster Hunter crew. Like, I would probably start playing or streaming at around this time. Danny and Fatalis usually don't stop the sentence there, bro. Danny and Fatalis usually start playing the game at around this time, or like an hour from now, and then that's usually also when I end up streaming the game. But yeah. What the fuck just happened there? Are you fucking okay? What's this? Yes. Oh goodness, you're discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking the radio, yes, it's quite an old machine at this point. Hey Giovanna, what is your cat name? Giovanna is my cat. And that's a bot. Don't fall for it, Giovanna is a bot. Okay, if you hear the static, I'm off 99 everyone. Thanks for popping away on Soundfox, really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Just dial it back to a more normal sounding frequency, or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. Okay. That way it simply will be gentle nature flowing of the shop. Okay, sure. Although I say I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Radio's on the blink, I know. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Atlas's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Thank you. Dude, are you okay? So Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task, hey, I bet you there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. You're a... You're a... It's because you're a bit of a dork, bro. Like, you're wearing a flower shirt with a tie over your armor. And then it hit me, it's because I don't have super cool night coat. Could you help me decide a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Yeah, we'll see. You should really get your leg checked out, bro. Can you add a bit of pizzazz? Okay, how about this? Try adding a display of raw strength. Grrr! Now do it on... do it on one leg! I want to see a sensitive slide. Show me some emotion. Oh, that's a tragedy, the injustice. Make it like a funny tragedy. Hey. How you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Oh no, the rooster scored again. Gosh darn it. Okay, great, love it. Now channel all those emotions into the desires to be a knight. Congratulations, you're a knight. I love that. I love that. That was so cute. I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time to head back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover their adventures as it happens to them. I read on a menu at a restaurant once, it was about knights, but I think it still works. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Jared, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No! Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths, they report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove your son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? Or does it have to be to prove... Okay. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find cool that do you think he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me and show off the photos to his friends and call me something cool like Pops McGee? Pops McGee. I'm not the person to ask about this. With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dork boy. He even knows it. He knows he's a dork. This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, "Yarr!" Don't die, Gerald. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I need a freaking broom a little bit. I want more cups. What the frick do I do with like my miscellaneous shit? I want to put this... Ooh, yes. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Okay, so now... Candle. Shrink, shrink, trinket. Cute. No, 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 no. I want that though. Like, no! Trinket. Can I put like this on the edge over here? Yes, I can. Okay, wait. Pick that up. Put it like over here. Yeah. And then put this like here. Yeah. What do you do with these shrooms? I don't know what to do with the shrooms. Okay, anyways. Is there someone who needs attending? Who are you? Oh, you. Okay. Alright, let's get it. And here we are, the spot for the ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Okay, and now for the ritual ceremony to begin. So, the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. Okay, it's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Nah, I don't know you. You're creepy. No, but the ritual ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Hereupon, this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of the community, Alta. Aww. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist with her. And then with that, you sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. I like her attitude now. Okay, let us offer these words of guidance during the difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like, you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know... It'd be cool if not that. Not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, just if it's... let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this ritual ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I feel kind of bad for him. I feel kind of sad. I feel bad. Okay, there's someone. Dude, your leg is still on fire. Ahoy, bringer of tea. Bringer of tea. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at... Look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so, I just found it. Fine line between... Why are we assuming he just stole something? Okay, well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. What?! The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. Dude, are you okay? What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting... Oh, bruh. Sarcasm. Okay, I knew you'd agree with me. I've spent hours trying to figure out what it was used for. Wow. Okay. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, in the name of love? In the name of love? Yeah! Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, it's just... I don't think it was really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yes. What do you want? How about I get another one of those? Yeah, I remember. Let me give you this. What's this? Okay, so that and the jam. Okay, so I need to... So I need to use Azzy fruit. Do I have Azzy fruit? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of Azzy fruit. Do I have T-balls? I have 1 T-ball. Okay, perfect. No. You know what? I'm going to go quickly collect some tea. Oh no. Oh no. He's stuck spinning. He's spinning. He's spinning. You spin. Rabbit scored! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Joy Gray! Bro, I fucking love this guy. I hope he never leaves. Bro. And it fucking ends up going the 10. It goes the 10, and then, oh, dude. Bro, fuck yeah, GG's. Sorry, y'all, I'm watching rugby. I'm watching rugby and playing this game. This guy's still spinning. Okay, before I go do that, I'm gonna go get some tea, and I'm gonna clean up this area, and then I'll make the tea. Like tea leaves. It's just such a pretty game. This is actually such a pretty game. Can I be absolutely real? I wish Pokemon games looked like this. If Pokemon ever makes a game that looks like this, I will get so happy. Bro, why are so many people getting injured this game? Rabbiters, I'm being absolutely honest. If I get in the... Hi, Sammy! Oh, this looks cute. It is adorable. I love this game. Poppy's been playing this game as well, actually. What do you mean 120 FPS not enough? What? I never said that. 120 FPS is... Are we talking about the Switch too? Okay, we got everything. Hi, Sammy. How you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for coming to my part of the world, my side of the world. Also, sorry if I like randomly scream in the middle of the stream because I'm currently watching a rugby game. I am currently watching a rugby game. Motherfucking Latrell Mitchell! I'm telling you, if you want to, y'all, if you want a goddamn masterclass on how to lose a game, you put Latrell fucking Mitchell on your team. I swear to God, I can't stand him. I get it. He used to be really good when he was on another team. He's not. Sorry, I'm just raging right now. He just lost the game for us. Can we please sell him? Can he please use the player's clause? Let him go to another team if he wants. Do we have any Rabbitoh supporters in the chat? Do we want him on our team? I swear, this team would be better off without him. Anyways, you wanted Vreedle. Hello? What do you want? Remember the knight who left the shop a while ago? Gerald, he came back already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for 3 days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed the phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing. Okay. Did we just score? What happened? No, we just saved a try. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Switch 2. Look, for all it's worth, when it comes to the Switch 2, yeah, I don't have an issue with the console. The console is pretty much everything I wanted and expected. It's not really anything more, it's not really anything less. I do think the entire, like, game chat thingy is unnecessary when they could have just introduced Discord or had a partnership with Discord in that. But anyways, like, it's what I expected, and the price point is fine as well, in my opinion. You wanna know what I don't like? Would you like to know what I don't like? What I don't like is so far, the games that are coming out for it, the price of those games. So, I'm not joking. I know there's going to be a lot of people who do buy the Nintendo Switch 2, but it's going to be a really tough job trying to sell the games. I don't think I'm going to get the Switch 2 with the games that they have. Specifically for the price point of those games, because I just don't think it's worth it. There was no cozy game that was shown for the Switch 2, but I want it. And yeah, the price of the games is going to be oof. Yeah, like, that's the thing, yeah? Like, there's nothing on the Switch 2. Like, if you're really expecting that at the end of the year, when I have a Switch 2, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out for Australian $110, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Pokemon is not worth that much money. There is a very small amount of games that is worth that much money, and Pokemon is not one of them. I don't even think Mario is worth one of them. Mario is one of them either. The only one that I can say that can get away with it is Legend of Zelda. But yeah. I wait until ZA or Christmas. Look. Or Pokemon Edition Switch 2. If the Pokemon Edition Switch 2 is more... If it's like literally $100 more than... Like 100 Aussie dollars more than what the regular Switch would be, I would not get it. $50 max, I would not get it. Like, that's the thing, yeah? Right now, there's really nothing on the Switch 2 that I want or that I like. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm quite disappointed in that this is Nintendo. I didn't expect any different, but I'm still disappointed that Nintendo is the one who's trying to fucking price gouge us now. so yeah. Yeah, we just scored! Let's fucking go! I love how I was talking shit about Latrell Mitchell and he's the one that scored. GG's Latrell. Don't listen to my shit. Fucking oath, bruh. Okay, anyways. But I am back and forth, like I want to, but at the same time, rip to my wallet. Look, like I said, when it comes to the actual console itself, I don't have a price. I don't have a price. I don't have a problem with the price of the console. If the console can actually... if the console has backwards compatibility, then I've got plenty of Switch games that I like, and I can play on the new Nintendo Switch. It's the new games that I'm not enjoying. So, in Australia, we have a couple of retailers that do sell games. The biggest one being EB Games, but they are also the most expensive. Then there's the middle ground, which is JB Hi-Fi. But then we also have a really big retailer called Big W that actually sells the game like $20 to $30 cheaper. I'm gonna have a look at what prices Big W are selling it for, and if it's a price that I like from Big W, then I'll get the Switch 2. But if it's not a price that I like from Big W, then I'm not going to be getting the Switch 2. I'm excited for the better graphics for Hogwarts though. Okay. I had like 50 things that I wanted to say, but that's completely fair. That's completely valid as well. We're fine. Latrell scored. Please. Please don't take this away from him. Oh, good. We didn't. Fuck yeah. How long do we got left? 8 minutes. Let's fucking go. Latrell, you better not miss this. You better not miss this. Okay, which means you can run off to the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. I don't want this explained because and the GameCube games like Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, you got emulators as well. That's something that I wanted in the Switch show, and they did it. Like I said, it's everything that I genuinely actually wanted. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, do you? Very well. Now, let's begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how... What? Okay, this... okay, let's see what he says. Okay, the forest is strange and magical. This concludes... Bro, I fucking love Boro. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. I thought we were in for like at least 5 slides. Dude, that's funny. Boo, explain a better fighter's magic. I have notes on several aspects of your... Oh, that's funny. I love that. Let's bloody go. Rabbitohs are winning. I mean, we took out our own player though. Why is that a penalty? We accidentally took out... Okay, anyways. Sammy and Kakarot, since you're using the chat, I genuinely want to know, like, what are your thoughts on the Switch? Like, legit in detail. What are your thoughts on the system, and what are you looking forward to, and what are your drawbacks and all that? Have you seen the videos by Marquez Brownlee and Aaron, Mr. Who's the Boss? Oh no! At this time, the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I'm learning about it in a place that is oh shit! The roosters are close. Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Good. Thank you for being dumb. Okay, so you wanted an Azzy tea. Is this anything? Oh shit. I need to clear this out. I need to stop making so much tea. I'm wasting so much tea. Doesn't matter how much tea I waste. Nothing in there. I really like it, but at the moment there are no new games that are like wow for me to get. That's why I'm probably gonna get it in the new Pokemon edition in Christmas time. I disagree with that. I feel like there are a couple of games that are coming out that genuinely do look really good, including that fucking Duskblood or something, the Bloodborne 2 looking game. Or for your liking. Yeah, it's up to personal opinion. Like, that's why I'm saying I don't think I'm really going to be getting the Switch 2 on its launch. But yeah. I do like the new features of the Switch. The chat feature, y'all can... Shut up, Giovanna. The chat feature on it is super cool. So, I'm impartial about that, but I also understand the hype about it. So, wait, hold on. Yes, I've got a T-ball. Okay, I also need a Azzy fruit. And I need jam. Hold on, before I fuck it up. Yep, that's the one. That was a very... Whoa, this is exactly what I asked him, and I can taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great! Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Is this... Are you asking me to be your son's mother? Timothy's a good judge of... Well, I think he's the cool... Aww, I love that answer! That is such a cute answer! Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. I love that. I love that answer. That's a 10 out of 10 answer. Whoa, you do? That's amazing! I can't wait to tell him he's going to lose his mind! Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hint of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt badly. Oh no. It's becoming a lot, you know? Oh no. Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? Yep, exercise solves absolutely everything. Alright, come on, we got 2 minutes left. We got one, bro, come on, please don't choke. Please don't choke, please don't choke, please don't choke. Sorry guys, give me like a minute. This is the last minute of the game. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Officially the last minute of the game. Second tackle. Bro, I swear to God, get close and go for a field goal. I'm not even joking. That is like the best thing to do right now. Get a little bit closer, like take some genuine hit-ups! Hell yeah. Okay, good. One more tackle. Bro, like legit, absolutely legitimately. Okay, you're at a very good position. Bro, seriously, give it to someone, give it to Trell, go for the field goal. Go for the freaking field goal, like legit. Or not. Why would you give it up like that? This is the Roosters, they're gonna go... Everyone on their team is faster than you. Okay, come on. Alright, they got like maximum 2 more plays on them. Alright, let's go. Come on. Last play of the game. Okay, good. Yeah, they choked! We won. GG's, yo. GG's. Rabbitohs won. Hell yeah, GG's. Yeah, oh, man, I'm happy. Man, I'm happy. Yo, guys, if you haven't dropped a like on this stream, drop a like. Make me even happier. Okay, good game. GG's. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you can do to cure yourself. You could try lying down and just... Yeah, try lying down and just resting. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word rest. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you right there. Kind tea patron, this is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way, okay. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald and the knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find the solution of this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the whoa! Did you hear that? That voice? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me. I just know. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa, weird. Anyways, I really do need to get off then to my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Before I forget, I'll leave you with this. Good luck, Gerald. Bro, watch Gerald die. They're setting us up to be upset. Yeah, sure. That works. Uh... Blue seeds. Oh? Thus is thus. A globe. A trinket. Okay, put that away. One sec, swords. One sec. Oh, you're back. I'm gonna see what Boro wants first. Okay, good day. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. And to you. And to you. And to you. And to you. And to you! Anyways, it's occurring that Boro... occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? Oh? There's a camera. Oh my gosh. Okay. I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last week I saw it. The camera is the most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click. I want the camera, I want the camera, I want the camera. Give me the camera, give me the camera, give me the camera. Where is it? Oh, pink seeds. Oh my gosh. Where's the stop sign? Where's the stop sign? Where's the stop sign? Yeah, how do I see the photos? What the heck are you doing? I guess we're reading a book. Oh my god, it's pointing a gun at me. It's pointing a gun. Okay. By D.B. Steele, Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhead novel. Okay. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard has been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single item. This was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks, but on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge he needed to succeed. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhead's undercover persona was of Bobby Briggleston, billionaire playboy, heir to the Briggleston family media empire. In fact, Dirk Warhead was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona. But he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion home, which Dirk Warhead had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the... How you liking Wanderstop? It is adorable. I'm loving it so far. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly into his eyes. Dirk Warhead hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice. But to turn his back... Wow, okay. But to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice, and he could never forgive. Pulsing with rage from Dirk Warhead undercover's method, Dirk Warhead pulled a pistol in his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed. He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met with the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, unknown perpetrator of underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. "Howdy," he said to her. "My name is Bobby Briggleston." Zoshia is definitely not for the faint of heart, but Fatalis and I beat it. GG's, yo. GG's. But his name was not Bobby Briggleston. That was his only undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhead. Dirk Warhead thought to himself, "I'm Dirk Warhead," and then continued the conversation. "Mr. Briggleston, it is a pleasure to meet you, to finally meet you," exclaimed Samantha Keylight. "I've heard so much about you from our mutual friends." The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhead's handler, who had briefed him. Excuse. It's not Ramadan anymore. People are constantly using the microwave and abusing that shit now. Okay, anyways. The man began trembling violently, then nodded and turned for the exit. What's up, Plasmic? How you going? Dirk Warhead fired a warning gunshot at his feet just to scare him. Hush fell over the entire party, but Dirk Warhead coolly holstered his pistol and said, saw some asbestos." Bruh, the partygoers all nodded in appreciation and a few began applauding. "Now then," declared Samantha Keylight, "may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire a collection of art." "That's right," replied Dirk Warhead. "I am a man." And he was. This game has a way. The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty but for paintings hung on every wall. Van Dawson's mostly, said Samantha Keylight, though some on the far wall are by Ferriot. Wiles is having a big update today. It already had the big update. Do you have a favorite artist, Mr. Briggleston? Because there was only one named Dirk Warhead truly knew, he replied Dirk Warhead. Oh my god, where is this going? Several of the paintings looked to Dirk Warhead like food. To suppress the anger it aroused to suppress the anger that it aroused in him, he tore one of the paintings clean in half. Asbestos, he explained. Someone needs to make a short film out of this story. Okay, Mr. Briggleston, said Samantha Keylight, I did not invite you in here simply to admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you will find very interesting. Dirk Warhead responded well to this statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from the shelf, then turned to Dirk Warhead. But the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun. She pointed the gun at him. That's right. I know exactly who you are, Dirk Warhead. Dirk Warhead quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. This is ridiculous. What the fuck am I reading? You didn't think you'd fool me with Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I'd know your scummy face anywhere, Samantha Keylight fixed the gun on his temple. Tell me, who sent you? Or the next piece to hang on the wall will be your brains. Time slowly crawled. Dirk Warhead played through every possible outcome of situations in his head, tactically assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half second, which to Dirk Warhead felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. Well, snarled Samantha Keylight, what's it going to be? Are you going to start talking, or do I have to? Samantha Keylight exploded. What? Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and substantially lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhead wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keylight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This was one of Dirk Warhead's signature techniques, and it saved him. How the fuck did he put a bomb inside her? What? Excuse you? I'm so fucking confused. What is... Okay, he stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, and then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, "What didn't you know is, I'm actually..." This motherfucker's crazy. Okay, he then pulled out his pistol and said it again while holding the pistol. Okay, which he decided was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times, and that felt cool. Dirk Warhead still had no idea what role Samantha Keylight played in the preparation of the organized crime, but it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhead knew, the more quickly he completed each mission, and this one had been in record time. He pressed the mechanic to inform his handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhead stepped back into the party, where guests were in a panic over the sound of explosions and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room, dripping with Samantha Keylight. Dirk Warhead strode confidently towards the nearest servant holding a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail, so as I dropped frames again. I can hear the microwave. I can literally hear the microwave. Motherfucker, I swear we need to get rid of this goddamn microwave. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna start from that paragraph. Let me see if I go back to the green. Yes, I did. Okay, Dirk Warhead strode confidently towards the nearest servant, holding a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail and stuffed it into his mouth with beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my god, it's Dirk Warhead!" Dirk Warhead attempted to yell, What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhead." But his mouth was too full of shrimp. Alright, give it a sec. Hello, I hope I don't drop frames again. Also, yes, Nuggies, I am still live. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, 10 minutes? Maximum 50 more minutes. Maximum 50 more minutes. Okay, anyways, let's continue reading this crap. And I hope we don't lag again. Alright. Okay, Dirk Warhead attempted to yell... Dirk Warhead attempted to yell, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhead," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. So he instead just fired his gun into the air several times. Bruh, I'm still fucking dropping frames. I fucking hate this. Okay, so he instead just fired his gun into the air several times. The party girls began cheering and making out with each other. Then the president emerged from the crowd. "Dirk Warhead," said the president, "you've saved us once again. I award you with $10,000 cash." The crowd cheered. What the heck is this story? The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhead still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of his bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out. Grateful to be killed by the famous Dirk Warhead. But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhead, who knew that there would always be another president, but there would never be another Dirk Warhead. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, and the crowd surfed his crowd surfed his way back into the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase. Whoops. As he yelled his famous catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhead." Justice as cold as the shrimp. It was not another typical day for Dirk. It was just another typical day for Dirk. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhead. Yep. Cool story, bro. Oh, you're back. Is there anyone new around? Okay, I'm gonna put this... Do we have a bookshelf somewhere? I swear we had a bookshelf. How do I check the camera? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That was low-key kind of creepy. Okay, hold on. Are you Dirk Warhead? Hi Gerald, how's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog wafted and wandered. It lifts, descends, and we might move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are both becoming, we are in pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Oh my god. Oh no. Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do. An undying corporate purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Oh no. Boro! Help! There's someone dying! Help, 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 help. Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he's producing the thick purple smoke. He's producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction, and I cannot be helping. But I will keep an eye out, and I will let you know if there's anything possible to do for a friend. No, I don't like that answer. I'm gonna go read a book. Okay, there's a bookshelf here. So I'm gonna take this and put it in here. Okay, book. Boro told me about a book somewhere. I just don't know where that book is. Book. Okay, let's go upstairs. Book. Where's the book? Nope, not there, not there. Bro, you told me about a book. Where's the book? I'll get to you later, bro. I need to find the book. Oh, found it. Okay, all about gardening. So you decide you want to learn more. Chapter 1, simple plants. Basic. Okay, to plant you'll need to find a plant seed, the color of the seed that tells you produce. Chapter 2, small hybrids. I've read that. I know that. Okay, I know that. Large hybrids. I know that. Chapter 4, the what? The breather. A lot of information so far. How about we take a little breather? Chapter 5, fruits. Okay, I know about the fruits. Social commentary. Remember, gardening is a form of self-expression. Okay. Don't lose sight of what gardening is really about. Okay. Moving plants around. Congratulatory tea break. Alrighty then. That's not really what I wanted, but okay, I guess thank you for trying. I guess we just have to let Gerald die. Okay. What does the demon hunter want? Where is the demon hunter? Oh wait, the demon hunter might be able to help actually. Hey, bro. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Riedel ceremony again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time, and I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up to me at first. I'm sorry. Oh, that's sweet. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we can get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Great. Just like last time, I'll need another real tea. Do you happen to have any mint flavors that you can add to it? Mint flavors. I just really like mint, so mint would probably come. Mint flavor. No. Okay, so do I have anything that's like that? Dupe, shrink, gift, hue. Okay, so that's a chip. Mint flavor. Where would I get mint flavor? Okay. Coop! Oh my god, hi! Hello, how are you, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Dupe shroom? My pockets are freaking full. Okay, you can go over here then. Gift shroom. Shrink shroom. Hue shroom. Check your guide, one of the fruits is minty, is it? Okay, so a plate cleansing. Oh, chip. Thanks, Nuggies. I was gonna pop in. I'm half up. I'm early. Well, good morning, sunshine. I just want you to know that it's fuck. I'm having a stroke again. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that the day is bright not because of the sun, but because of the smile in your face, and the night is beautiful not because of the stars in the sky, but the glimmer in your eyes. Okay, so I need chips and I need Vreedle. What have you been up to, bro? Lol, thank you. it's the entire thing being in lowercase. Okay, anyways. Alright, give me these balls. Hello again. Okay, it's 7:30 in the morning and I gotta be up late because I'm gonna go to a concert. Oh, you go to a concert? What concert are you going to? That's sick. Okay, so I got balls. I don't like the way my light is right now. Hold on. Deftones, hell yeah. He's stuck. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I hope you enjoy yourself at the concert, mate. Wait. Gotta drain the rest of this. I haven't been to a concert since my grandma was still alive in like 2021. When was the last time I went to a concert? Last concert I went to... The last concert I went to was the Weeknd's concert, actually, and I think that was in 2017? End of 2017, yeah. I still remember that. Good old times, back when I was still a fuckboy. Okay, need a cup. You just slipped. Not that sick. Where are all my cups? Ah, man, I keep making it spill. There hasn't been a single one that I haven't made spill yet. I want to go see some country music concerts this year, though. Are there any in particular that you want to see? Yeah, that's for you. Thank you so much. Zach Bryan and Jelly Roll. I don't know who those are. I'm just a very... possibly a very uneducated person. I was busy calming down a group of penguins. At least someone's doing it. Gosh darn Donald Trump putting the tariffs on the penguins. Okay. There's a beautiful mint taste. Okay. Perfect. Just perfect. Eden, thank you. Thank you for guiding me through the tea making process. You're amazing. Great, I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should we let's do it by the Pluffins. Next to the tree stump with my sword. Yeah, let's do that. Your cup. Tariffs are gonna be a pain in the butt. Lol, you're welcome. Yee. Okay, I need to clean the place first. Hold on. That is not a... Oh, don't fall. My pocket is full. Yeah, I got enough. I need cups. Is this a crystal? Okay, I'll put... Where can I clean? Give me some bushes. I want cups. Up there. Anything's better than nothing, I guess. Up. Also, just real quick, hello to the 100 people who are watching me right now. If you're just popping in and you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. And we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. That's when we're going to be playing some Sims 4. So drop a sub as well if you're here. I appreciate you all watching me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to my sword. Wherever that is. Where's my sword? I don't know where my sword is. Is it up there? Possibly. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello. Nothing in there. Hey, Eden, are you in the chat right now? Yep. Does Poppy have a stream scheduled? What do you need? Does Poppy have a stream scheduled in an hour-ish? Hello. Yeah, in just over an hour. Okay, I guess I'm going to be sending 100 people to her. That's my plan tonight. Stream for just over an hour, and I'm going to send a whole bunch of people over to Poppy. Alright, the altar is set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers the conduct of bridal ceremony, congenial. 14 o'clock our time. Yep, I would assume so. It's gonna be midnight my time. Okay, today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi, I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with others with the needs of the community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, actually, I'm not supposed to. We're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. It's better to be seen as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Honestly, I kind of agree with it. Good. These rules have been refined over thousands of years, so they've got to be correct. Anyways, nice. I won't be able to join because I'll be back working, but give her my love, of course. Anyways, where was I? Yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. Were you going to start killing... When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Alright, well, about that, I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping around the community, doing social work and all that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems to people than demons do, statistically speaking. Yep. Yep. So, it's where we can make an impact statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourself demon hunters. What about the weapon on your belt? You know what? I'm more curious about that. They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyways, to get back to this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. Yeah, cool demon hunter. They never taught us magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. Thanks, Giovanna. Ooh, Coop, I completely missed your messages. Apologies, bro. Especially because they take effect before the Switch 2 comes out. I don't really think... Unless you're importing a Switch in, I don't really think it's gonna affect the price of the Switch. But yeah. Years ago, this stuff is much more on like certain industries, I think, Coop. But like, don't quote me, obviously. But I think it's much more on certain industries and how the import and exporting of those industries work. Okay, anyways. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here it goes. Oh, that's sick. Is that it? I thought that was kind of cool. That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make these often in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to help the community, and I will stick to the commitment no matter what. Are there any questions you have at this point? Nope. Question, who's the nastiest? That's a good question. Who's the nastiest? Yes, someone really nasty, real sick. Tell me about it. Bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgma? Murgma was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Oh, god damn. God damn. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans. I know. Before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off tracking, and my apologies. Although to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this real ceremony. Great, we're done. Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying something more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, hi, lurking. Hi, thanks. Okay, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Thanks for, the tea, yeah. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. Okay, let me see a tea that I think I would like. Hold on. So, okay, so mint tea. I like Moroccan mint tea. Okay, hold on. It tastes like the origins of the plant itself. Makes nostalgic. Okay, I like the puff pod. High in caffeine. I don't want anything high in caffeine. Weeping Riedel. Savory nutty, full-bodied, and sometimes can cause burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. I don't like that. Okay, so in that case... consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ask you guys. Which one do we want? Anyone in chat, okay? Actually, no. Okay. So I'm gonna get Azzy. No, I'm not gonna ask you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay, we're gonna get Azzy. I'm gonna make an Azzy and Puff Pod. That seems like a very weird mix. Rude. Okay, do I have... Yes, okay, so we have Azzy and Puff Pod, solid. Do we have anything else? Okay, I'm gonna add that shroom in it. I want to see what that does. No, I want the golden one. Alright. Alta, how does this taste?
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before.
Can you guys hear her?
Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Hi, Nuggy, says Sammy. Well, that was a journey. Okay, different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts and from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed on your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Okay. Where? Wait, I haven't done one thing. Oh. Pink with the blues. I haven't done that. Okay, so pink in the middle, blues on the side. Okay, I'm gonna go one at a time. Okay, so we've got one for Puff Pod. Chip Chips. We're doing Chip Chips next. Wait, hold on. So we've got one for Puff Pod. We can do one for Azzy. Okay. Let's try the one for Azzy. Gotta go back to work. Take care. Thanks for popping in, sweetie. You take care as well. Hope to see you again sometime in the future. Don't overflow. That was like perfect. Okay, wait. Does this mean... I'm gonna go outside and drink it. Okay, give me a spot to see it.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then...
Yeah.
And a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again.
I feel like that's deserved.
After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Well, that's intense. I want the tea to look pretty. So I am going to... Wait. Bro, shut up. Okay, do I have any mail? No. Okay, so, We're gonna go Riedel Beats next. I have a Riedel Beat tree like over here. There, I can see it. Oh, there are cups over here. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, this better be enough.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Well, damn. I need to clean up this spot. Okay, I just need chips. Which one is chips again? that's a puff pod. Azzy. Chip, solid. Is that a new person? No, it is not. Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. I'll come back to you in a second. You're the only one who doesn't want anything. Nope, put the golden cup back. Don't overflow. Frick. It overflowed again. Okay. Alright, let's go drink this and then we will go. I'm gonna find a place to sit. Well, let's go sit up there. Yeah, right there. That's a cute spot.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who've tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old.
14, okay.
My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time.
And how do you feel now?
Years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control.
Uh-huh.
So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
You know, it just clicked. She's got daddy issues. She's got severe daddy issues. It just clicked. Okay, so I've got all of them now. Okay, so let's go put this in. The wash. Okay, now, okay, before I attend to anyone, I want to like get rid of all these weeds over here. Nope, wrong one. Excuse you. Where's my scissors? Huh? Okay, let's go cut those weeds. Go, altar. Oh, is that a cup? Hell yeah, found a cup. Hi, Frog. How you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Dude, I miss ya. How's things been going? I saw another cup. There. Is there something in it? Doing well. How's it going? I've been well. I had a pretty chill day today. I thought I was gonna finish the stream with like 3 hours ago. I thought I was gonna finish the stream 3 hours ago because I wanted to watch a rugby game. But what I ended up doing was I was watching the rugby game and streaming at the same time. So like if you go watch the stream, what like literally 2 hours ago, yeah, you'll just hear me screaming in the in the middle of the stream, like because shit was going on. But yeah, chill day. It's just about morning for you guys, isn't it? Got anything planned for the day? Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna attend to this dude first. Okay, what do you need? You want to do another ceremony? Not my mom thinking Fatalis was you on call with me. Do him and I sound that much alike? Screaming, yeah, it's 8:20 a.m. here. I just woke up. Well, good morning, sunshine. How's your wife been? Are you okay? Is something... Oh, shit, something's wrong. I'll just check in on you later. Oh, shit, there's something going on here. Okay, dude... Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Hey, look at me, guy. I'm the perfect tea shop employee. Come on. She's doing good. That's great. Okay, Miss Alta. Boro couldn't. Oh yeah, I just read that. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. I actually have no idea when I did this. I swear every single cup I've poured in this game has overflowed. I actually have no clue. I low-key want someone to go back in the stream and find when I did this, because I have no clue when that happened. I've been absolutely... Every single cup has been overflowing. Okay, absolute perfection. No point on doing something if you're not going to shoot for perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Yeah, why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to it would be easier to pour to the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Yeah, right? Why is there an added step for the spiral tube? Right? She's actually asking a sensible question. She actually asked a sensible question. Okay. Because it's fun. Okay. Ah, right. Is that fucking it? That's... Okay. And what do you want? Is everything okay with you? Are you feeling any better? Oh no. Hello? Gerald? Oh no. They're unresponsive. Wait, are you a demon hunter? Are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually kind of scared. What is going on? Gerald! No, not Gerald. Okay. Dude, please talk. Feeling any better? He's still not talking. What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking to me anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Holy wait, I have a theory. She dared. She dared. Hold on, what the heck is going on? Whatever. Okay, dude. Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody's talked to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'm fucking horrified. What's going on? Okay. Are we going to that shrine thing? Okay, I'm here. Okay, here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? Yep. The shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. Okay, there we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you to the next step, whatever it may be. When you're ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are... Excuse me. As long as you're our tea warrior, I'm confident. Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay, let's try this. Altar stares at the mysterious shrine, sits down in front of it, and let your mind wander? Yes. Oof. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what is going on? Where am I? Someone, please!
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Whomst are you? Right, that's
You're a
right.
fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
This is that chick we were looking for at the start. I'm sorry, I don't know why
It's
I forgot.
okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters. Yes, this is Master Winters, isn't it? To find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal? Oh, holy smokes, 120 people watching it. I don't know how that happened. My theory is most of them are either lurkers or most of them are not real people. But it just... The views just kept climbing and climbing and climbing. This... Cryer, this has been happening in every single one of my streams since I started streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, basically. Are they your bot friends? I don't know. Y'all, if you guys are real people, say something in the chat. Prove Cryer wrong. Okay, no, anyways. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but if there's a whole bunch of lurkers that just wants to see what this game is about, I have no issue with that either. But yeah. Cryer, my entire plan right now is to stream for like another half an hour and raid your wife. That's my entire plan. Okay, anyways. Moving on. No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years until I've beaten every warrior... Until I've beaten every great living warrior? What about for the next...
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to
I've
do.
got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
What in the lore just happened there? What in the lore drop was that? Hello, Boro. I'm fucking invested in this now. Alright. Hi, Classy. How you going? Welcome back, miss. Well, what just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And I can say most delightful change that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Plants. Well, it seems so. Okay. This... What is going... Okay. This do be kind of sort of... Has the field changed? There are new flowers. There are new flowers. Oh my god. Okay, well, we need to read these. An overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Okay. Okay, biteberry, completely tasteless, returns thoughts of a time of innocence. Okay, wailing fruit, taste of ginger, and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. That's... Snock cones. Snock cones are noted for revealing physical pain when eaten, taste like citrus, milk, and whatever most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Whatever, citrus and milk? Yuck. 125 people watching? That's insane. I know, right? I've told my theory. These are all either fake people or massive lurkers because they want to see what this game is about. And yeah. Lurkers are welcome. If you're lurking, thank you for the lurks. Make sure you drop a like. Would really appreciate that. But yeah, okay, let's see where this goes now. You know, I kinda don't care about the customers. I kinda sorta don't care. I kinda sorta don't really give a fuck about who this is. I kinda sorta just want to find the new seeds. So pink seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Are there more pink seeds? Blue seeds? Blue seeds. Alright, that's supposedly it. Do you have anything on you? No. What if you frequently ate citrus and milk as a child? I would be worried for you. Like, citrus and milk separately, or... I have so many questions. Separately or together? Okay, hold on. Field guide. Starbucks simulator. Okay, so... So pink with 3 blue. What do I got? I have... So pink with 3 blue. Yeah, I can do that. Have I had a pink seed before? Okay, so pink with 3 blues. Yes, I do that often. I very often forget what I'm talking about. But what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. So it would go up here. Wait, what? So one up there. I did something wrong. And I can't understand what the fuck I just did wrong. My brain is not braining right now. Give me fucking this thing. No, give me all of them. Was that a yellow seed? Hold on. Oh shit, yes. Okay, I forgot. Damn. Thank you. Thank you for leaving the yellow seeds there. Okay, now I need to figure out how to use my brain. No. Okay, so... Fuck it. You know what? Where's my watering can? How's the game? I'm enjoying this game. I think this game is really cute. And I'm really curious about where this is going. Excuse you. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Okay. Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yeah, but all gone now. Sigh. So it caused me to think. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yeah? Well, if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants, well, could be taking some time for these tasks. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I find some time for it. Yeah, okay. No, I'm down to do it. All right. Thank you for the lecture. And I'm assuming this is going to give me yellow seeds. Blue seeds. Blue seeds. Pink seeds. Okay, wait. Fucking, I'm so confused. Okay, so I need to do... Okay, so we're gonna put pink in the middle. Huh? Where did this come from? That just came out of nowhere. Boro! Where are you? Where's Boro? Right there. Hey, dude! I found something. Alright, so watering can. Okay. Let's look at this again. So I have what? Did I just not? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, let's put that away. Now, I need to do stuff with pink seeds. So, pink seed in the middle. With... Okay, let's try this. So, pink seed. I need to... Okay, so pink seed. I need to do the pink seed with anything other than a pink seed. Anything other than blue and pink. Okay, so what do I have? Anything other than blue and pink. So I got yellow seeds. I need more yellow seeds. Shit. Okay, let's find some yellow seeds then, I guess. Somewhere. Has anyone... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. Yellow seeds, perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... So... I'm gonna put a bunch of yellow seeds over here so I get a chance to... Like, no! When Pops played this, we had some right fan theories about this game. We reckon either the cafe owner is Master, and this is all part of the training, or she's already dead. And I literally said both of those things during this stream. I said both of those things. I think... I'm wondering what's going on, but I've said both of those things. But I feel like they can't both be true at the same time. This is definitely a very interesting game. I'll say that. It is extremely interesting. Like, I feel like there's a lot of lore behind it. And I also feel like I'm just gonna end up staying up all fucking night playing this at this point. Okay, give me water. Okay, so... No. Okay, fuck, I keep forgetting shit. Okay. Pink in the middle with yellows on the top and side. Okay. No, it's one or the other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can't be both. So pink is in the middle. Okay, and then... yellow. So if pink is over here, I need to do it like this. This. And this. Okay, good, finally. I don't know why that took me so long. That's cute. I think he's the master. You see, after we went through the shrine thing, I think she's actually already dead. It feels like you're going through layers of death at this point. The first part was, what are the parts of accepting death or something? Like, the first part would be some shit like... You see, my brain isn't working right now. It's getting late. Okay, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Yeah, so I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's going to be exploring something along the lines of that. The first part could very much as well be denial. It could very much as well be denial because she's just not accepting the fact that she can fucking do anything. Yeah. There could be some hint of going through anger in this one. But yeah. Like in this part of the story, because after you use that shrine, you like go into this completely new world, and then it's very much more red than the previous world. You get me? Get pet melon. Is there more? Okay. 7 stages of grief. Is it 7? I thought it was 5. That's what I just searched up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the other 2? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Okay. Okay, so I got pep melon. Now I need to do it the other way around. I need to get bite berry. So all of these are yellows. Okay, so yellow. I'll do with the pink ones. Ooh. So I got the whaling fruit. Okay, so I did that with the pinks, yellow and pink. I need to do yellow and blue now. Do I have enough blues? Like, no, pick that up. Okay, I have 7 blues. Okay, so yellow and... Wait, what? They said hi! Hey, it's an Aurelius bot. Yes, beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay, so I need to do yellows and blues? Yeah, I'm gonna do yellows and blues. No, yes. Okay, so let's put the yellow over here. Okay, and then we're going to put the blues. Blue. Heck yeah, look at me go. Shock, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, testing, and acceptance. I never knew about the shock and testing part. How are you enjoying this game so far? It is a beautiful game. I love the art style, but I am very curious about like the story and the lore of this game right now. Because, yeah, it's super interesting. Okay, now... if I press Q... Is there more bite berries? Yeah, there is. Okay. Hey, Spaghetti! Who's Spaghetti? Lisette? Okay, so pale melon, bite berry, whaling fruit. Okay, so yellow. I'm guessing this is going to be all yellow now. And it was all yellow. Wait, hold on. So yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow, blue. Pink, yellow, and I just need yellow. Hi, Amy Jane. How you going? Okay, yellow. Give me yellow seeds, please. Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna put this one like here. No. Take the back. Take yellow seed back. Here. Here and here. And then I need water. I need a can of water. Huh. Look, I like the design of the plants. Okay. Alright, those are it. That's all I need, basically. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I was planning on raiding Poppy, but I want to see this part of the game through first. I don't know how long the stream is gonna end up being, but okay. Yo, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Yo, I will see you guys in a second. Dancing shoes on. Hold on. Yeah, dancing shoes on. I will be right back. Hello. Okay. So I don't want to serve the customers. I'm not going to serve the customers. I'm going to actually get the fruit first. Okay, so... There it is. So I have all of the... No, pick that up. Okay, so I have all of the fruit that I need, yeah? So, Snoke... Yes, I have everything that I need. What's the first one that I need to do? Pelmelon. Okay. Pelmelon. No, pick it up, bro! Nope, wrong button. Okay, Pelmelon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be holding the Pelmelon. It keeps overflowing! Okay, anyways. Sit down and ponder.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
that was a journey.
I don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt so light.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, Dan.
Kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't. Oh God, why does this? I'm back in myself, and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again.
Soul's man gotta go to
No,
pop
there's
stream
no way.
later, taters.
I'll
Someone
lose myself in
exclamation
this.
mark Poppy plays in the
It'd be
chat.
so easy.
Go watch Poppy.
Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Oh, that was a journey. I'm guessing I have to watch this. Come back! Okay, let's empty it out. I'm gonna be that person too. I literally just said, go watch Poppy. I'm not taking any offense. Because I want to be watching Poppy too right now. Okay, no. No, okay, so the next one that I want to try is Bite Berry. Nope. She's huffing and puffing. Oh. It's gonna overflow. Oh, it didn't overflow. Hell yeah. Okay, let's find a cute place to sit down and drink this.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Alright. Okay, so Blackberry Dawn, Wailing Fruit, and then Snow Cone. Okay, I'm just gonna do those two, and then I'm gonna call it a stream after that. I'll play it again another time. so whaling fruit next. Okay, let's see if we can get the perfect amount in. Oof, so close. It's gonna overflow. Up, overflowed. Of course it did.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at.
Mm-hmm.
He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that.
Rude.
Like it said the most demeaning thing to him.
Well, would it
I'd
not
never
be?
seen him get
Okay,
mad like
anyways.
that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Chick's got some serious daddy issues, but okay. Who doesn't? And then Snockone. so that's the last one. Perfect. Gosh darn it. Okay. Give me a sec, bro.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
Jerky.
The reason I did
Alright.
this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly,
Okay.
sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't really understand what that symbolizes. Okay, so that's all of my stuff done. Okay, I have an idea. I'm on 385 views for the stream. I'm gonna wait until I get 15 more views, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I promise. So I guess we'll go serve a customer. Alright, where is customer? There. What's up, bro? Hello. Shoo shoo, be gone with you. Excuse you. You heard what I said. I didn't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in the woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No. Of course that's what you think. You want all of the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's forever you and your little socialist utopia. Wow. Wow. Okay. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough duties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here. knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on out of your way. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. Push! That's the coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack on the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. Wow. You have to stop thinking about the customers, what the customer wants, and start focusing on what you want them to want. That's not even half a bad idea, but okay. If you had ever sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. Alright, so let's hear your sales pitch for getting smacked. Yeah. Trying to steal my secrets again. You're good. You're real good. I like your moxie. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up the shop. Alright, bye. That was something. Okay, what's over here? Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel. Easy to walk. Olivia. What did you give me? Ooh, okay, well, I want to put this up somewhere. I'm gonna put this up here. Okay. You still want to talk? Oh, what, my shop? What the hell? How did you get set up so quick? Right? That's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings and then come down and see Nana losers? Well, bye, Nana. No, you're not getting away without admiring the quality of this inventory. Behold, consumerism. My mug, 599. Die. Lil Meow Meow, 6.99. Candle, 2.49. Okay. Yes. What is it? What does the icon mean? Is this for your face? You can't possibly just dance. Those are nanobox. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobox. I've never heard of nanobox. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of... Okay. That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor's currency. All in one... This is infant stuff. Pathetic. Thanks, Anna. I'll use this information to crush you. Volume 12 has the nightmares about volume. Okay. How about if I sell you something in exchange for a nanobox? You're talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something. You can buy it off me. Okay, let's see. The first thing. Nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me a minute. I kind of want to see this. Okay, we're gonna read a book again. we're reading a book again. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you've picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to study economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide in the multi-volume dissection of many fascinating facets of economics. First, the admonishment. I just got another trophy. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic studies is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured, whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you'll become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So, where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let's start off with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were... Someone wants to talk. All goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and at 3 p.m. the price would suddenly shoot up to leap up to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half of a grimlet at 4 p.m. By then the bread market was already in shambles. Yep, it was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply over exerting their brains trying to figure the system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. The solution was to come up with a special committee to stop money-related thinking deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on the brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system which we use to this very day, economics. Under this and new profound ideology, goods and services would be given the price that correspond directly with its value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when the service was very reasonably priced, while all other service was completely unaffordable. Yet there was complaint for most part, the new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values of cold bags of gross ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in 101 economic classes. While it is certainly true that specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate. I have no idea what that word means. Commensurate with its value. I've never seen that word before. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most... Still here, just on Zombos, solid. I'm not gonna go for too much longer, I hope. If you're watching the stream right now, give it a quick refresh. Advertised being the most valuable commodity a person can own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means in some sense everybody is an economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of history of economics. But what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics best be used for personal gain? And what about the Economist Combat Tournament I mentioned, and the light implications of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Currency's Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably, unintelligibly, illegibly beautiful world of economics. Wow. That was fucking cooked. Hello there. Fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds the most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me for a moment of rest. In a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is at the utmost. Okay, bro, shut the fuck up. Sounds good. Okay, and then you... I'm gonna go put this somewhere. And then, what do you want? Want to trade? Sure item that you're... wait. Let me just go sell her back the economics book. Get out of here with my own damn book. Bring me something I actually can use. Okay, I will. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you want something? But I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna go get you some fucking fruit. Actually, no, I need to make some tea leaf thingies. No, not in there, in here. Give me a second, bro. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody knows that grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, explain to me what it's about, this ancient rune. Killed a man for it, broke a promise to an old friend. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Killed a man for it. Is that so? What did this fellow do to you? He tried to attack me with his rune. The rune belonged to our shared lover. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset. Yeah, let's go. And you won the duel, I take it? I did, but not before I sliced off him. But I did. I pushed him into an active volcano. I want the cat. Okay, I got a cat. I got a cat. Oh, this is a fun game. Alright, does anyone want tea? Does this chick want anything else? No, there's no bubble over her head. Okay, this dude, do you want tea? Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How would you say this? I have a question for you that might sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. What the fuck? Who are you? You? It's truly you? Yes. My heavens! My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in! Oh, I am so confused. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter in the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that, I began fighting using a false advance in combat. I have only ever been using serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility while disarming opponents. Oh, well, goddamn. I fought a guy once who would literally use nothing but a serpentine advance. He couldn't stop. He couldn't keep slight lines to save his life. Sight lines to save his life. Ha! I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter was a blade advance. Was to go straight to a major submission. Truly believe this. Was he drinking? Well, as it happens, yes. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember that. That was a good match. Please, don't ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. And now I've run into you purely by fate. Here I am in the middle of nowhere, and you're running a tea shop, is that right? Yes, that is what I do now. Oh, Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training that in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I would never have thought to try it. What new abilities does unlock this in your combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it a mental training? No, wait, don't tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all again. I am stunned but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come through these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking in an honorable path. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking a course, I must surrender to it. And of course the journey led me here to you. The world turns for a purpose, it seems. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course, the excitement has nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? So meeting you has reminded me of a passion I felt in my youth. Back then I felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight rarer as the day. But seeing you here, faction felt inspired, most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls mind, passion, and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is the desire right now. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay, let's see. Completely tasteless returns you to thoughts of innocence. Tastes like overly confident with their ability to do math. Hold on. Dude, what do you want again? Well, give me a second. Bro, what do you want? Where do you go? Wait, can you tell me what you want again? I need this. I'm kinda sorta confused. Okay. Makes you think of passion. Don't entirely know what that means. Please, I'll implore you to overthink. Simply trust your instincts. Whichever manner of tea, passion, delighted to drink. Okay, hold on. Captures passion? Whiteberry, whaling fruit, snow cones. Fucking whaling fruit, I guess. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. This is the color of actual tea, though. What a plot twist. Don't overflow. I think I fucking nailed that. Okay, so let me go give this orange juice to that guy first. And then I will talk to Boro. Okay, well that one's done. Let me go speak to Boro, see what he wants. Where's Boro? Who the fuck are you? Okay, Boro, the old woman in there is trying to run a one out of business. I see. Should I be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Ah, I see. In that case, I'm presenting you with my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think Boro's business plan is? It's restrained. In fact, my first idea was to be even more restrained. I wanted to do less than nothing. But then I remembered that it is not possible, so nothing it is. To be honest with you, I'm not really especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it'll even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all the competition between businesses. Okay. Alright, wait, so what the fuck do you want now? Plant home, square mug, fragile imported. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but okay. Okay, Boro, just wait 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly see what this person wants. Altar. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. This is a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea. No, I'm not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. All right, you go do that. Okay, Boro. This is the last conversation we're gonna have, and then I'm ending stream. Hello. So what exactly happened to the other customers, Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness, no. They're being very much alive. They're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alter, I'm so sorry, but he's on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Aww. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. He's concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it's nothing but it is not being a thing that I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. What is the fear of giants called? Phobia. Wow. What's up again, Void? I'm gonna end stream in a second. Hold on. Cross this path again. I feel like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but this being out of control now. I'm hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which in your power to do so. Okay. I think that's a good place to call it. Save and quit. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it a stream over there. It is almost 1 AM over here. Hello. Everyone, thank you so much for popping into the stream. I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. We have currently 120 people watching. I'm assuming most of you all are lurkers or most of you all are not real. This is just a figment of my imagination. But if you are here, thank you very much. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, make sure you drop a huge like on the stream. I would really appreciate that. And if you want to see more... If you want to see more Wanderstop, I do plan on playing this for a hot second. I do plan on completing this. So I'll see when I do this again. I'm going to be doing some Wanderstop content. I'm going to be playing Split Fiction soon. And if you are a member, I'm going to be playing some Monster Hunter on members only as well. So yeah, all of those things combined, if that interests you, make sure you drop a sub as well. I am also going to be doing a whole bunch of videos throughout the year. Where there'll be a whole bunch of vlogs, commentary and all that. I've got a few plans on a few videos that I want to do. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a stream there. Thank you everyone for 29 likes. Thank you for the 402 views. We are also ending the stream on, give me a sec, 1,830 something subs. Give me a minute. 1,833, so that is 2 extra subs that we got today. Thank you very much, but at the same time, thank you guys for all the love, but I do want to share this love with someone else. I am going to be doing a little raid, so stick by with me for the raid, hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Let me just quickly go get the link. It's going to be my good friend Poppy. Poppy is also actually playing this game on her channel, so if you... Not right now, but she is going to be playing this game on her channel. She might be a bit further ahead of me, but yeah. Hold up. Let's put this in. Yep. So yeah, let's go. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Please join me on the raid. Make sure you stay respectful. Make sure you don't spam. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. And here is the link just in case you want to click it as well. So yeah, I'll call it a stream there. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you guys again next time from the river to the sea. Let's set Palestine free. Take care. See ya.